Let's get our phone going here so we can see chat. Gotta get nice and comfy. Sorry about all the noise. Gotta be comfy. So let's do it's tanks currently, so we are still in Ulda. We were rockin' Thaumaturge last, but we want to go to... It is warm today. We want to go to Limsa. Healer, yes. Hey yo, Zach, what's up? Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? We are just running a dungeon right now with some other people, some randos. Middle of a dungeon. I am a healer, so it is my job to keep everyone alive, mainly the tank. My day was good. How was yours? This tank is just running through everything, not even stopping to kill anything. And nothing is dying. Not an enemy is dying. And he is not stopping for anything. All of the mobs have left us. Well, most of them, yeah. Yeah, all of the mobs have left us because he ran through the entire thing without stopping. Your day was hot. It was like 88 degrees today and wore jeans and a long sleeved shirt. Why on earth would you do that? That just sounds like the beginning of a bad day. Sounds like the start of a horror movie. Like, no joke. Straight up horror movie. Had to. Supervisor was on site today. Well, that's when you tell the supervisor he can fuck off. Because it's 88 degrees out. I'm assuming 88 degrees is hot. I'm pretty sure like 110 degrees is hot last I checked, but we'll say that 88 degrees is probably hot, especially when you're wearing jeans and a long sleeve. I know like the hundreds is where when you start getting into like double hundred digits, I know that's like where it's real hot. Yeah, we use Celsius, not Fahrenheit here. So like Fahrenheit to me is bad math. Like 32 degrees Celsius, gotcha. 32 degrees Celsius is kinda hot. So far this team is kinda all jacked up. I accidentally followed the wrong person, thinking he was the tank, but he was not. And now I feel bad because I was following the wrong person. I was following Xiao Barris, who decided to go off on his own and do his own thing, while Spike and Natalia stuck together. Meanwhile, I left the tank on his own to die. I am a terrible healer. What's up, Corrado? Hey, Bridget, how is it going? What is up today? We doing a dungeon? Team game. Got to work as a team. Hey yo, everybody here. We got the whole party. Week been good. How's everybody's week been? It's kinda hard to read chat while keeping people alive. Oh no, they started the cutscene without me. You can let a couple of them die. It'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be okay if I let a couple people die. It's no biggie. That's what healers are for, right? Just revive them. If you don't know, those circles on the floor are, they are AoEs. Deal damage to you if you're standing in the circle. In the glowy bit. Yeah. Yay, so did our duty finder today. What do we have for seals? I think we need 3,000 for the next promotion. So we'll go do that. Go to Gridania. Working a side job right now. I'm painting a bathroom, so I'm gonna be lurking. Appreciate you sticking around, Zach. Have fun painting a bathroom. What you should do is set up, use your phone as a camera, and you can stream yourself painting the bathroom. People will watch that shit. No joke. People love watching paint dry. People love watching people paint. You should be streaming that shit right now. Like, no joke. Put that stuff up on stream. Yeah, do it. People go crazy over that shit. Yay, promotion. I think he just says the same thing as last time, aside from the updated rank. So we still need more promotions to get the next set of items, and then let's go to Limsa and do our level 5 Thaumaturge is wearing what? Level 9. Thaumaturge is wearing a level 9 staff. So level 1 can go. Level 5 can go. Why is he wearing a level 9 staff when I have a level 12? Probably because I didn't update my equipment when I hit level 12. What's the difference between that has like more damage stats opposed to not? God, my phone is blowing up. What is going on? Grocery store trying to get in my DMs. That was 6 o'clock. Plug my phone in before it dies, because it is dying 28%. Vitality 1, intelligence 2, mind 2. Yeah, better. It's 10 and 12. Heat 1, 1 is better. 10, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. We'll take it. Thaumaturge, level 9 staff can go. Level 5 staff can go. Level 5 staff, level 9 staff. So I have, that's a one-handed one. Get rid of that. There, now we got some room for our blacksmith to craft us some gear. Excuse me. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Let me jump down there. Let me. No. So rude. I just wanna. I suppose that's a. But you should be able to jump down here on the stairs. No, not Limsa. Dragon Wench. And then this way. Yes. Apparently you can do that while moving, while walking. Britheo. Forge Master Britheo wishes to see how well you can handle your new hammer. Now that there is a beautiful sight, never forget a Smitty's hammer is her one true love. Friends will betray ye, lovers will leave ye, but your hammer'll never do ye no wrong. God, seeing ye standing there reminds me of a less sodden, more lady-shaped version of me younger self. But on to your task. We ain't a congregation of soft-handed scholarlies here. Smitties learn by doing. Try your hand at making a bronze ingot. Any smitty worth her salt's got to master the fundamentals. And you can't get more fundamental than that. It ain't complicated. Bronze is just copper and tin melted down and mixed together. So you'll be needing, that's it, copper and tin. And seeing as most folk don't carry stuff like that around with them without reason, Smidheimer outside can provide you with some for a price, that is. What the lad can't sell ye, though, is the fire shard you'll need. It ain't complicated, but that don't mean it's easy. You need to melt the metals after all, and to do that, you need to get 'em hotter than a bombard's backside, and that's all there is to it. Think you can handle it, lass? Probably. I'm pretty sure I have ingots on me. Which I do. I got them already on me to give to you. I have no space for blacksmithing. And get rid of those. Can I sell to you? Will you let me sell to you? Oh shit. Buyback. Buyback. Copper wristlets. Why did that go in here? Copper wristlets. High potions. And those. Okay. That'll give me a bit of room to start with. Remember, to make a bronze ingot, all you need is copper, tin, and a fire shard. Bronze ingot. Haha, you're all right, lass. Better than that, even. Sure you ain't done this before? 'Cause honestly, this ain't what you'd expect from a venturer fresh off the street. Hanky might be a bleeding natural, lass. It takes just the right balance of metals to produce bronze suitable for weapons and tools. But this ingot you've made me, lass, it's on par with them as our veterans produce. Ye could take this down to Hawker's Alley and find a buyer in no time. Buyer God's watching over ye, ain't no doubt about it. Haha, you've got talent, lass, but don't let it go to your head. I've seen plenty of folk get drunk on early success, only to puke their guts up later 'cause they forgot that talent's worth bugger all without hard work and dedication. So I tell ye what, keep it simple for now, lass. Practice the fundamentals till you can smelt bronze in your sleep. And when you've gained the kind of confidence as only comes with experience, come back and I'll teach ye something new. Next blacksmith quest is at level 5. Armory chest. Hempig Kurta can go, because we don't need that. Hammer time. like to evaluate your progress. We get a file. Praise the builder. I was afraid you might have joined up with another crew. The thought of it pained me so much. I was down at the wench till the morning bells, I was. But here you are, still brimming with potential, and with some extra meat on your smitten arm, if me eyes don't deceive me. So, something new. Oh, course, how could I forget? Cratocore, I bid you craft 3 bronze cross-pane hammers, just like the ones all our apprentice smithies use. For this you'll need bronze, maple lumber, and hempen cloth. Now I know, making the bronze won't pose ye no trouble, but allow me to offer ye a bit of advice regarding the materials. If you want to save yourself some coin, you might consider mining your own copper and tin out in the wilds. And if that don't tickle your fancy, you might consider whacking the odd goblin until it stops moving. They lug ore around with them, see, and it ain't as if swinging a sword's all that different from pounding a lump of metal into shape, is it? At the end of the day, though, how we go about getting the bits and pieces don't matter to me. I just want to see if you can make a decent hammer. Do what needs doing and come back when it's done. Okay. 3 cross-pane hammers. Bronze cross-pane hammer. So I need 3 maple lumber, 3 undyed hempen cloth, 3 bronze ingots, 3 maple lumber, 3 undyed hempen cloth, and then bronze ingots are 2 copper, 1 tin. So I need 6 copper, 3 tin. Three bronze ingots. And then 3 cross-pane hammers. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. Bring you your 3 cross-pane hammers. Yes, yes, sir. Here you go. Haha, seems last time weren't no fluke. This year's some impressive work, lass. Now, a layman might look at this and think you'd just stuck a piece of bronze on if I could talk, on a maple stick, but you've done a damn sight more than that, whether you know it or not. A hammer's a tool, after all, and the head's got to grip the shaft for tens of thousands of strikes. What's more, when a smithy's pounding a red-hot piece of metal, her hammer takes up some of the heat and swells a touch, which ain't a problem unless it's a poorly made piece of shite. Take it from me, lass, there's few things more embarrassing than flinging a glowing hammerhead over your shoulder, straight into the eye of your newest apprentice, even if he did eventually get his sight back. But I reckon your hammers won't lead to any incidents like that. In short, I'm happy with what you've done. Now, I'll spare us both the don't rest on your laurels speech, if it's all the same to you. Stating the bleeding obvious is best done with a drink in your hand, I find. But well done, any road. Here, you'll be needing this. A hammer'll suffice for simple smithing, but complex jobs call for a more delicate touch, which is what a file gives you. Using one alongside your hammer will make your life a good deal easier, whatever you're crafting. Try smithing something simple. I guarantee you'll see the difference. And when you've done that, do it again. I want you to practice till you can wield that file as well as your hammer. Once you've got the hang of it, come back here for another task. Grab the gold. We got amateur's file, 10 control, 12. 11 control, 13, 10, 13, 10, 13. I don't have a new hammer yet, no. Forge Master Brithale has something important to tell you. You know what, lass? It may not be my place to say it, me being your guildmaster and all, but I like ye. I really like ye. Together there's naught we can't. What? Why are you making that face at me? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. You're the most promising pupil I've had in God's know how long, is all. I was just waxing sentimental for a moment. You can't honestly tell me you don't get a bit emotional when you've been out the night before and, bah, forget it. Been working hard, have ye? Aye, I can tell. But this is just the beginning, lass. You see, the art of blacksmithing is deeper than the deepest ocean. And if ye plan on getting to the bottom of it, you'll need to sink? No, that's no good. Alright, how about this? If you mean to set sail for the faraway land of Smith and Mastery, you mustn't try to make the journey in a dinghy. Bah, the hell's with it. Just make me a dozen bronze rivets, lass. Bronze rivets. So I need 12 bronze ingots, which is 12 tin ore. Tin ore and 2 copper ore. 2 copper ore for 24. bronze ingots. And then we can make 12 bronze rivets from those 12 bronze ingots. Bronze ingots, just as you asked. Praise the builder, you've done it again. These rivets, bronze rivets, not ingots. These rivets are perfect. But don't take that to mean they're special, because they ain't. You see, rivets have got to be perfect, and I'll tell you for why. If you're pounding something and your hammer breaks, you can just grab a new one. But it's a whole other story when your rivets fail. Ever seen an airship lass? Marvelous things they are, but bloody complicated. Now imagine you're a dozen moms above Limsa, and your fancy flying boat starts springing rivets. Might be as it's from the engine, might be from the hull. Don't make no difference, whichever it is, you're royally buggered. If I was on that airship last, taking in the gorgeous view as the confounded contraption tumbled down to the earth below, I'd be cursing them rivets with all me heart. Aye, and the half-arsed bastard as shat 'em out too. And ye wouldn't want that on your conscience, would ye? Which is why ye must always make quality products that stand the test of time. To help you learn the importance of quality, I want you to try smithing for paying customers. Start by having a word with Tamakri down at the Wench. She should be able to point you in the direction of a few Laminsons as need the services of a talented lass like yourself. Hone your craft, earn some coin, hells, have a drink while you're at it. The Wench is always serving. So we got a new hammer. What's your Floweth Crystal Dream? Butter. Mm. Okay, so I need, first off, let's actually check, because I think I now have the material to make the brass spear. Armory box. Brass spear is done. Bronze ingot. Bronze hatchet. Level 8. What do I have currently for my botanist? Level 8. So yes, I do need that. I need 2 of them. One for me and one for Levees. Calculation 17. Bronze hatchet. Botanist. And then this bronze hatchet can be discarded. Bronze hatchet is done. Bronze bastard sword. Need 2 of. Amateur's file. So we got our 2 bronze bastard swords. Need 1 amateur's file. Cross paint hammer. Amateur's file is better. 2615, 3017, 3012, 3415. We can get rid of that amateur's file. So I'm gonna need I'm gonna need one bronze war axe. Oops. Oh well. One amateur's chaser hammer. And then I need two bronze head knives. Two bronze head knives. Today is Wednesday. Two bronze head knives. Okay, so I need bronze war axe. I need to make two of them. One for my box. One for levees. What does inner quiet do? I Gain a stack of inner quiet with every increase in quality up to a maximum of 10. Grants 10% bonus to the efficiency of touch actions for each stack. Oh, gotcha. So I did 2 bronze war axes. I need amateur's pliers, which is armorer. Amateur's pliers, so we can make one of those. Pliers. Equip amateur's pliers. Discard those amateur's pliers. Next is amateur's all, which is leather worker. Recruits all is level 15, 40, and 23. I don't need it, but we'll do it for the craft of it. Carpenter. Put that bronze saw update. Get rid of that bronze saw. Still here, buddy. Just playing the game with the wife net right now. Playing what game? Are you playing Final Fantasy 14 too? Doing good? Everything good in real life? Yeah. Oh, playing Fall Guys right now. Gotcha. Yeah, everything's good. I've got, like, migraines that I deal with, but, aside from that, you know, life's good. No severe issues, so, you know, it's good. Happy. Bronze saws we did. It is what it is. You know, you deal with it and move on. Try not to let it get you down. We got, next is Amateur's Claw Hammer, which is Carpenter, Amateur's Claw Hammer. So we need a new one. Make a high quality Amateur's Claw Hammer. Carpenter equip. Inventory. Put into our box so we can equip our Amateur's Claw Hammer and then get rid of our old one. Next is Bronze Cross Pane Hammer, which is Blacksmith's. Is that what I am? That is what I am currently using. So I do need a better one. We'll take a better one. That's one of the reasons why I got into streaming and why I'm trying to make streaming a regular thing, and like not that I see it as a source of income, but that I would like it to be a source of income, because you know, it's hard to work when you deal with migraines regularly. So eventually, someday, I'll get to a point streaming where I will be hopefully financially secure. Cross Pane Hammer. I'm really hoping everyone in the community has the opportunity to play the game for their job. That would be awesome for sure. Yeah. I mean, because streaming is something I can do when I feel okay, right? Like when I'm not in the middle of a migraine, I can go stream and, you know, do that for a few hours or however long I'm able. It's hard to work a fixed hour job when you don't know when you're gonna have migraine. Bronze Doming Hammer I need, and that is Armorer. Probably gonna need that, yes. So I need one. So how is Fall Guys going for you and your wife? Have you guys won any? I know I've played the game, so I know the gist of it, like the tournament, the races, to get to the end before everyone else. Have you won any of the races yet? Like coming first or anything? Fall Guys is fun. You won one yourself earlier since you got home, but me and her haven't won any yet. Got close though. Nice. That's not bad. So we did our bronze doming hammer for armor. Now we need some bronze daggers for rogue. Need one for my box. Bronze daggers. But yeah, I don't deal with any of the migraines, but usually once a month I'll get real bad sick and have to be out of work for a week or so. It'd be nice if I could get to a point where streaming could help pull a little extra income in, so I get what you're saying. Yeah. Like, I don't look at streaming only to make money. I don't look at it just as a source of revenue or income. I do it because I enjoy playing games, and I figure why not share my love of games, and maybe people watching me will enjoy my content or my games as well. And I can build a community of people who are friendly, hopefully. But considering my situation, I would naturally like to have some sort of income from it to mitigate my not being able to have a regular job. Amateur's culinary knife. For culinarian, I need 2 of them. Yeah, I just do it so I can meet people that love the same games I do. I'm never worried about the money, but it does help at times. Yes, I've made a lot of friends doing this. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm glad you've made a lot of friends throughout it. I know you have had some struggles, and it is very good to see that you are still streaming throughout it all. It's good to see you keep going. So we got our 2 Amateur's culinary knives, Amateur's mortar, alchemist. So I need, oh, I have a recruit's mortar. Why do I also have an amateur's? So that can go, be discarded. So I need 1, because I don't need the second for myself. I need 1 for Levees. Viking sword, we need 2 of. I think the troll accounts were good for me in the long run, made me have a lot tougher skin about being trolled or messed with. I haven't seen trolls be active in a while though, so that's a good thing. I mean, as with trolls, you just gotta ignore them and move on with your life. They'll eventually get bored and find something else to do. They showed up here once or twice, and I just ignored them, moved on with my life, and blocked them, kept going. Didn't faze me in the least. Doesn't bother me to have. I mean, like, if they came in, being civilized and stuff, then sure, you can stay as long as your name is civilized. But if your name is being offensive, or the things you're saying are offensive, I'm gonna kick you out of my stream. I'm not gonna tolerate it, regardless of whether you're like, even if it was the famous Rigid, I would ask you to cool your jets, like, not gonna tolerate people being offensive in my stream, So you come in being all rude and shit, you're gonna get gone. It ain't gonna bother me any. I don't care. But you be gone real quick. Viking sword. I need one more Viking sword. Understandably so. You have a good mindset about it, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's no skin off my back. It don't faze me any. People are dinks. People are dinks. I have dealt with a lot of rude people in my life, and you just gotta move on. No, there's no point in dwelling on shit like that. If you let them get to you, they're just living rent free in your brain. Goldsmith. Bronze chaser hammer. I do need a new one. So we need 2 bronze chaser hammers. 1 for Levees, and 1 to replace my crap one. One more quality should do it, and progress. That's 2 bronze chaser hammers. How hard is this game to get into? I believe I told you it is entirely free. So probably the hardest part about it would be setting up an account. Maybe register an account. Make sure though that you don't want to buy anything. You don't want to purchase anything. Don't buy the starter edition on PlayStation. I made that mistake. I bought the starter edition on PlayStation because it was like, hey, you get the game and one of the expansions, and you get a free 30-day trial. So I was like, hey, that sounds great. So I bought the starter edition. I started playing and then found out that there is a rather expansive free trial that lets you play up to level 70 across all of the different jobs. There are one, two, three, four. There's like uh, 30 different jobs that you can do between tank, damage per second, damage classes. There's healing classes, which your role comes into importance when you do dungeons with other players because you have a specific role to fill. If you're the tank, you are pulling enemies and they are going to hit you and not other players. If you're the healer, your job is to make sure that the tank stays alive. If you're a DPS or damage per second role, your job is to kill things. And then there's crafting classes and gathering classes. So there's lots to do. There's hundreds, like just the story content. There's hundreds of hours of just story content, story quests, and then there's all the different jobs and their own stories. There is tons of content to play. Great fun. I enjoy it. It is quite simple to get into. The game explains literally everything to you. All you got to do is lots of reading. Like, no, you don't have to prep or anything. It's not a college exam. You don't need to prep before coming into the game. But when the game gives you a pop-up, read it. Game gives you lots of pop-ups explaining what stuff is, all the different mechanics. So it's pretty easy to get into. Very good game in my opinion. And definitely worth playing if you are willing to invest hundreds of hours. If you have the time to invest hundreds of hours, it is definitely worth it. Now, where did I have a... Did I put it in my armory chest? I did. It's a goldsmith. I'll for sure probably get into it eventually. I need to clear up more of my gaming schedule first, but it's a definite game of interest for me. It is very good. Not gonna lie, I'll tell you, on this is my second account, because as I mentioned on my first account, I bought the starter edition because it said it gave me a 30-day free trial. So I was like, hey, that's great. Because I had bought the starter edition, which came with a subscription, I now had a subscription account, which once you have a subscription account, or buy an expansion of the game, you no longer get to take advantage of the actual free trial. So I made a new account to take advantage of the free trial because there's a lot of stuff you can do in it. My main account, I have 600 and... One second. PlayStation, tell me. On my original account, I have 671 hours of playtime on this game. And I was like I was like nowhere near end of the game or anything. I still had a ton of stuff to do before I got to even just the end of the free trial stuff. Like, I 671 hours and I was still in the free trial content for the most part. My character was a high enough level to get out of that content, but like story wise and like all of my jobs were all still free trial content. So 671 hours I had invested in this game, and I was still in the trial content. Now, granted, I found out after how do you change your gifted stuff to all time instead of weekly? I'm assuming you're talking about like gifted subscriptions and your bits. Like the leaderboard for gifted subscriptions and cheers and stuff. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, where it shows where people has donated to the stream, the leaderboard. It is in Twitch creator dashboard. I am not exactly certain right at the moment, Rigid, but I will DM you after I'm done streaming once I find out where it is, and I will let you know. I will make sure to let you know where it is so you can change that. But yeah, I had 671 hours in the game, and I was still in the free trial content. However, I found out after I had played the game, they cut out like 200 or 300 story quests that they really didn't need. They condensed the story by a lot from compared to when I played it. There was a section that was like 300 or 400 quests, and they cut like a ton of that out. So the story is it's the same story. It just takes a lot less time to get through it now compared to what it used to be. So I don't imagine it being 300 or 671 hours anymore. But there is a ton of content. There is so much content. Bronze Chaser Hammer. Chaser Hammer. Weathered Crosspain Hammer. bronze chaser hammer. So that can go. Weathered crosspane can go. So I got the 2 bronze chaser hammers. Bronze Labrys. Marauder's Arm. I need one of these. Found it. I'll DM it to you later if you want to know as well. I mean, I've already found it before. I just wasn't exactly certain where I had found it. So it's not super necessary. Really up to you. If you want to send it to me, by all means, refresh my memory. Otherwise, it's no big deal. It won't. It's not necessary. I think it might have been in. No, that's. That's goals. Yeah, sure. If you don't mind, DM me how to find it, just in case I ever need it or ever need to help someone else find it. It'll be good to know. It'll refresh my memory. Bronze Labrys we did. And then bronze pickaxe. Where is miner? Bronze pickaxe. So we need 2 bronze pickaxes. I believe, yes. That's 1 bronze pickaxe and 2 bronze pickaxes. So that can go in the box, and then miner, bronze pickaxe, and then that one can be Blacksmith. Bronze head knife. Leather worker. I need a bronze head knife for my leather worker and one for Levees. Needed 2 for that, so then I still need 1 more. Bronze head knife, box, leather worker, bronze head knife equipped, and then did not need to do that. This one can be discarded. Bronze knives. We need 1 for a rogue. One bronze knife for a rogue. Into our box. Cloud axe, marauder zone. So we need 1. Yeah, we only need 1 cloud axe. So that can go into cloud axe can go into our box. Cloud axe, bronze claw hammer, carpenter, secondary tool, amateur's claw hammer. Bronze is definitely needed, so I only need 1. Fuck. That sucks. One bronze claw hammer for carpenter. Bronze claw hammer. And get rid of the amateur's claw hammer. Bronze file. Blacksmiths. I have the amateur's file. So I only need one. There's our bronze file. We can move that to our box. Equip bronze file. 15. 15. That goes from nothing to CP19. That's good. Craftsmanship, CP, control, CP. Fuck. Where did you... held? So I can put 3 craftsmanship on. I think I like control better. Bronze file. Amateur's file can go. Bronze pliers. That is for armor, bronze pliers, and then the amateur's pliers can go. Bronze pliers we did. Bronze mortar. Just cross pane. potions. That's worse. Oh well, I needed to make it anyways for the credit for the book. Amateur's Cross Pain Hammer. I need 2. Because I need 1 for me. Amateur's Cross Pain. Sorry, my brain shut down for a moment. Amateur's Cross Pain. I need 2 of them. That goes up from 34 and 19 to 38 and 22. And the Bronze Cross Pain can go. So I made those 2. Torgal Pup. I think that's, I believe Torgal was the puppy in Final Fantasy 16. Seems upset. Perhaps there is something you can do to help. Ah, hells, not now, lass. Can't you see I'm struggling with a matter of great import? Being Forge Master ain't all drink and debauchery. Especially when Nanza's breathing down me neck. We're a business, she says, and it's our job to ensure Naldik and Vimeli's stays profitable or some such bollocks. To which I says, now look here, ye greedy shrew, we're making a mint off our commission from the maelstrom, ain't we? Well, I mayn't have said true. Any road, the greedy shrew then starts yattering on about expanding into new bleeding markets. Says we should be selling more to the tree folk in Gridania. Says I should be the one to develop a plan of action. 7 hells, lass, I'm a smithy, not a merchant. I've never even been to bleeding Gridania. Oh, and it gets worse. See, we need a man with connections, don't we? Someone as can make arrangements with the tree folk. So Nanza goes and finds one, right clever bastard by the sound of it, and orders me to go and meet him. So I goes and meets him, only to find it's none other than bleeding Phasar, and I'd sooner bash me own teeth in than talk to that piece o'. Wait a minute, I know how to deal with this. You can talk to him. You'll help old Brithale handle this Gridanian nonsense, won't ye? Course you will. Go on then, chop chop. Speak with Phaser. Can I go out this door? I can. Where is Phaser? Here on Brithael's behalf, you say? I might have guessed. That whoreson doesn't realize the trouble he's in. Well, it's his neck. I'll work with you, Smith, and I'll even keep my diction simple. Taking instruction from that drunkard will have dulled your wits. Now listen, dealing with Gridanians is no different from dealing with anyone else. Everyone has needs. It's just a matter of identifying and fulfilling them. Anyone with half a brain, which discounts your mentor, knows that the Forestborn do not want for wood or leather goods. You'd have more luck selling brine to a fishback. What they do lack is steel. Theirs is an insular, isolated nation that has long sought to survive without relying over much on foreign trade. But the calamity changed all that. Half a decade on, and with no end to the rebuilding in sight, they have been forced to open their gates to adventurers. And where there are adventurers, there's demand for weapons and armor. Quality weapons and armor, mind you. My Gridanian contacts would accept nothing less. I will need some samples to show them. Bring me a bronze spatha and a spiked bronze labrys for this purpose. Bronze spatha, a spiked bronze labrys. Okay, so those are in my wheelhouse. Amateurs. We'll do that. Bronze ingot, 1 hard leather, and 1 ram horn. 1 hard leather, 1 ram horn, 1 tin ore, 2 copper ore. 1 bronze ingot. And bronze spatha. There's our bronze spatha and spiked bronze labrys. 3 bronze ingots and 1 ash lumber. 1 ash lumber. 3 tin ore. 6 copper ore. Sorry, trying to get comfortable. I'm sure it probably sounds terrible, but comfort is a necessity. And 24 is 48. Here you go, sir. Bring me a bronze, yes. These will require closer inspection inside, Smith. You made these weapons? I must confess, the quality is quite good. I thought you no more than Brethail's errand girl, but it seems I was wrong. Only a true smith could have made these pieces. As I rather suspect you are aware, a poorly wrought weapon can cost a man his life, be it brittle, prone to blunting, or unevenly weighted. Every flaw will serve to hinder its owner on the battlefield. Not so the Spatha, well-tempered and perfectly balanced. It is a weapon fit for a warrior. Hells, with a blade like this, even I could probably best a beast or two. And this Labrys is a work of art as well, simple, solid, and more than capable of cleaving fish back in two. If even a relative newcomer to the guild can produce work of this quality, then my contacts will have naught to worry about. These samples should convince them of that. It seems you've saved your mentor's job. You just leave the rest to me, Smith. There's nothing easier than selling an excellent product. For some reason I was thinking it was knuckles that I was making. So, Amateur's Chaser Hammer. Amateur's Chaser Hammer, I need 2. Bronze Chaser Hammer. So where is this Amateur's Chaser Hammer? Amateur's Chaser Hammer. Is that... Oh, I think that was one of the... Yeah, I needed one for something later on. Right, so we need to keep that for now. 2 Amateur's Chaser Hammers. One for me and one for Levees. So there's one. Two. Bronze base lards, which are rogues are only one. Bronze all. Leather worker. Recruits all 40, 23. That is not good enough. Oh shit. I just got rid of. There. Bronze scythe. Botanist. Bronze scythe. This one can be discarded. Bronze scythe we're done with. Amateur's dueling hammer. Need one. That's for armor. Bronze dueling hammer can go. Amateur's pickaxe. Amateur's pickaxe. Amateur's head knife. For leather worker. Amateur's head knife. For leather worker. So our bronze head knife can go. Blacksmith. Bronze culinary knife. No, don't discard. Culinary knife is done. Bronze sledgehammer. So we got one bronze sledgehammer. Somewhere. For miner. Amateur saw. For carpenter. Bronze saw can go. Amateur's hatchet. Need one of. Bronze hatchet, botanist. Bronze hatchet can go. Bronze ornamental hammer. Bronze ornamental hammer for blacksmith. No, goldsmith. Bronze knuckles, I need 2. Bronze knuckles, I need to make 2 of them. Got a tick on me today, Rip. Did it get a hold of ya? Did it suck your blood? Did it leech your life? Did it inject the toxic Lyme disease? Pugilist, we did the bronze knuckles. So now we need bronze spatha. I need 2. Yeah, pretty sure it'll be okay. Apparently they need to be on for 24 hours to beat the resistance. Wait, say what? Like, I'm assuming it must have bit you then. But it has to be on, like latched on and injecting like Lyme disease for 24 hours for it to beat your body's resistance. That is kind of crazy. I've never heard that before. not discounting it. I've just never heard of that before. I've heard all the, like, you know, be afraid of ticks because Lyme disease and shit. Just read about it, yeah, to transmit the bacteria that causes Lyme tick damage. I guess it needs to be on for a full day. Huh. Interesting. So was it in your own backyard that you came across this tick? It's a shame our own backyards aren't even safe. We can't venture into the forests of our own backyards without being plagued by ticks. So I made 2 bronze spathas. So I need spiked bronze Levees. So I need 2 of them. Early treatment normally leads to full recovery. I mean, what? What? I don't understand. You just said that it has to be on for a full day for it to transmit the bacteria that causes Lyme tick damage. So, if you got it before the full day, then you shouldn't need Lyme disease treatment, right? Right? Or is it one of those things where, like, you know, you had a whoopsie and you're unsure, so you take plan B anyways, just in case, to make sure? Spike bronze Levees. I mean, if one had been bitten for 24 hours, if they develop Lyme disease symptoms, early treatment normally leads to recovery. Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. We're so confused. So I don't have enough ingots for our projects. But that's okay, because we can make more ingots. So that gives us our second bronze Levees. Symptoms include muscle fatigue, fever, and growing additional legs. I mean, I frequently have muscle fatigue, and I may have additional legs. I'm uncertain about that. I do have to see my doctor about that, because, like, there's this random leg coming out of my ass that I should probably have checked out. Brass daggers, I need 1, which takes 1 bronze ingot. Brass dagger. Yeah, I was working outside all day and I have a sunburn, so how am I gonna tell if I have it or not? I mean, yeah, like muscle fatigue. Your skin's probably hot from the sunburn, so potentially fever-esque symptoms. This is why you should avoid the outdoors. Only venture indoors. Have indoor adventures. And in VR, yes. Yes, you are allowed to venture outdoors while in VR. Okay, I think I fucked up somewhere, so I need to find Spike Bronze Labrys. Okay, so one of these is supposed to be in my box. And then our brass daggers. Brass daggers is supposed to be in our box. Okay. Brass daggers I did. Brass head knife. Need 2 of. I was thinking today about putting the tent up and maybe sleeping in the tent, especially considering I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow and like, or tonight. It's supposed to rain tonight and tomorrow. Not very much though. But like, I was thinking about it, but ticks, right? Like ticks and mosquitoes and all of them bugs. Leeches. Leeches are a threat. So I need 2 brass head knives. I know you're probably wondering, like, what kind of camping is this guy doing where he has to worry about leeches attacking his tent, right? Like, geez, you know. But this is a common threat when you're camping in the yard. in the yard. Leeches, you never know when they're gonna strike. Brass head knife. Leatherworker, brass head knife. And we can get rid of the amateur's head knife. Leeches are a threat, man. Like, I've heard if you get a leech in the wrong place, like, for instance, if you get a leech specifically on your junk, it'll never work again. You gotta be careful about leeches. They're no joke. So I need one iron clapper for the oh, apparently I can't get a high quality iron clapper. Birdspeak hammer. So I need one birdspeak hammer, one bronze raising hammer, blacksmith and armor. So I need 2 bronze ingots. 2 bronze ingots. As a bonus meme, I've had like dozens of wasps hanging around my house, which is fun because of my allergy. Oh, you're allergic to bees and wasps? And hornets, I'm assuming. I did not know that. However, I've learned that dish soapy water will suffocate them as they breathe through their skin like the monsters they are. So I've been role-playing Helldivers with a squirt bottle. That is great. I mean, that's not great, but that is hilarious. I've killed 8 queens and like 25 drones. You've killed 8 queens? What the fuck? How do you know they were queens? Jesus. Did you flash bomb any of them and like attack them multiple times to see if they were Vespoid queens opposed to regular Vespoids? The queens have bigger butts with thicker yellow stripes. Hornet. Yellow jacket. Verse queen. Queens are visibly larger. bigger butts with thicker yellow stripes. Man, if you killed 8 queens, you just set back 8 societies. They're just trying to get by, and here you are just... I guess the queen's pheromones cause the other female wasp ovaries to not form. I've read wasps can remember faces. I've heard that. So the ones that survive... no U.S. soap shot red scale. Also, be careful not to crush wasps. If you crush a wasp, there's a pheromone in their body that gets released. And it doesn't take much to release the pheromone. It gets released and it tells all the other wasps nearby that war is on. And they will, they will seek you out. They will hunt for you. This recruit's file is slightly better, but it's not mine. Where is our Birdsby camera? $38 and $22 up to $43 and $24. So the bronze file can go, and the amateur's cross pane can go. So basically, you've just been you've been dipping in and out, spraying these hornets with soap shot and crushing them and then disappearing while all of the hornets are on high alert and raging, just wanting to kill everyone and everything, and then you just come back out and start blasting and then dip out again, disappear. For some reason, I pictured you with goggles or oh fuck, what is it? The bird beak. It's like a raven's mask thing. Oh, frig, what was it called? Yes, the Plague Doctor mask. I just picture you dipping in and out with a Plague Doctor mask on. Bronze raising hammer. So we need one of these. I've been rocking sunglasses and a green moosehead ball cap. I mean, that's pretty good, but it's not as good as my Canon Plague Doctor mask. That just makes it so much better in the eyes of the hornets. So we are done with blacksmith. I need to make pugilist, leather maker. Just make a suit of dead hornets like Monster Hunter. Yeah, make fucking Vespoid armor. Get that shit. Like, start harvesting the, like, collecting the dead hornet bodies. And what you can do is get a jacket and tape, like, you know those the yellow fly tape things? Get some of those and just tape them or staple them onto your jacket and just wear at, like, just plaster dead hornets on the fly tape and wear the suit of hornets whenever you go out hell diving. Whenever you go out diving. So we need this for, can't make fish oil or fish glue yet. I need ash log. Ash lumber, but not ash log. Ash lumber. So I need 2 ash lumber. Airship landing. Redania. Gathering log. Ash. Ash logs. Central shroud. Green tier. Green tier. Also, I don't know if you're aware, depending on where the the hornets are. I need 2 ash logs. Depending on where the hornets are located, if they're like near your house, for instance, you can get paper wasp nests, and hornets and wasps are very territorial. So if you get a territorial and carnivorous, they will eat each other. So if you set up a paper wasp nest near your house, they won't build anywheres near it. They won't build a hive nearby. It won't stop, it won't get rid of a hive that's already there, but it'll prevent them from making a hive nearby. Yeah, that at least will help keep them away from the house for the most part. I mean, it's not necessarily guaranteed to work, but it helps from all of the testimonies and hearsay I've heard about them. We also made sugar water traps, but I guess in the spring they hunt for protein, then sugar in the summer and fall. Huh. Good to know. I do know that I was gonna say like rotting meat, but you don't necessarily want to put rotting meat out, because then you're gonna have you're not just gonna have hornets, you're gonna have other animals coming around. Don't put out rotting meat. Rotting meat is a bad idea. That's just asking for more trouble. So I need to go back to Limsa Lominsa and do those levees. Wait, was that Ash Picatrix was one of our Arcanius. We've got mice as well, super fun to deal with. Shiloh got 2 today, and I was taping holes all afternoon. Oh, fun. at least Shiloh's on the hunt, and you don't have to worry so much. He's keeping them on lockdown. Yeah, I mean, see, the rat poison or mouse poison that's enough to kill them might make him sick, but I don't think it would do any permanent harm to him. Granted, it's not good, but he should, in theory, still be okay. I don't think he eats them though. Then yeah, he would be totally fine if he doesn't eat them. What's this one? Bronze ingot. Where the fuck are the stairs? Over this way. They've been getting into the house in a closet, but I have 2 cats and a dog, so mice coming into the house is almost best case scenario. I mean, free food. Training for the little mouse, or for the little kitten. For Gracie, training for Gracie. I think one of these Viking swords, yeah, I think that was supposed to go into my box. Now we need to go to I saw 2 outside yesterday and I was like, they're too cute to step on. And then this morning I saw they had nibbled at some electrical wires under the house. Today I curb stomped one so hard it cut in half. Oh jeez. Oh, how perspectives change. All it takes is one day. It's on site now. Mice are cute, but house fires are not worth cute things. I mean, like, pet mice are cute, but, like, when they're just running rampant, destroying shit, that's not cute. That's a nuisance. So one of these ash pick tricks goes in my bin. Hey-ya! Oof. Curious what that is. Foremast. Oh, I'm so much slower here. craft levees. Leatherer. 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 I don't know. Leather worker. Amateur's headgear. Control 8 for level 1. Control 10 for level 5. Control 13 for level 10. That's why, because I already have one on, so I can go discard. Saddlebag. Copper wristlets. Okay, ash shortbow, square ash shield, hard leather choker. Hard leather choker. It's level 15 in Gridania. Carpenter. Square ash shield, hawthorn hut, and Gridania. It's a hawthorn hut. Limsa, Laminsa. Zango, Zango. Those are supposed to go in my bronze raising hammer, armor's primary tool. 11. Fuck. I just got rid of my amateur's doming hammer, which is armor. What did I get rid of? Amateur's doming hammer. Okay. That was the armorer's primary weapon. Primary. Okay. Okay. I had a panic attack for a second. It's a one-handed weapon at 15. Ash Pikatrix, which was Alchemist. I still have that currently. Okay. Let's go to Ulda. We'll go to Hustings Strip. I know, indecisive. Very indecisive. Who do I need to go see? Horizon. Western Thamlin. Here you go. Now we gotta go back to Ulda to travel to Gridania. Landing. Gridania. Craft levies, 15. Leather skull cap, hard leather choker, that one I can do. Leather worker, 15. Hard leather choker. Skull cap. It's not showing me the ring bands one. Carpenter square shield. That's it. What was the other thing? Leather choker. Or leather choker, yes. That thing's cool. I think it was a jet of some sort. Pale all our gear. Hail, adventurer! I am Kina Laega, a guild levy representative for the Adventurers Guild. If it is work you seek, the good folk who reside in the vicinity of the Hawthorne Hut have entrusted me with a multitude of tasks that I am eager to assign to stalwart heroes. Stalwart ones, I say again. Many of these levy quests are not for the faint of heart or frail of body. Before I send you marching into the wilderness, I must see what manner of adventurer has arrived upon my doorstep, so to speak. Let's start you on a trial guild levy, shall we? How does this one suit you? The transporter. Report to the shroud. Oh. Where is this person? Where even is this person? Where is the orphan soul? Oh. Where's Beacon? Where the hell is Beacon? There we go. We done did that. I'm not sure where those went. I don't know. Tradecraft Levees. Square Ash Shield. Ash Shortbow. This says it was in Gridania. Oh well. Who do you want me to talk to? Over here? exactly 0 levy allowances. Exactly exactly 0 levy allowances. The Whistling Miller. So 4 currently. I need 6 for 6 for him, 6 for that. I already got Behemoth. And then we'll need all of these. Armory chest. Lancer takes up a lot. And is in Gridania. Oh, that reminds me. I want to sort. Right. We still have the cook that we have to keep gear for. Elaine wishes to assign you your first trial as a member of the Lancers Guild. So you were able to discern one end of the spear from the other. Good. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to the test, which is well, for I too have a test in mind, or rather a trial, in order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such things as distance. You are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and funguars should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let us say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. worse. Combos. Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblements to their targets. This is known as a combo. Combos are not available to pugilists, as this melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. If a weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated in the weapon skill's help text under combo action. In the case of Vorpal Thrust to the left, if executed immediately after True Thrust, the potency will be increased. Some weapon skills must be delivered from a specified direction to maximize their damage. When a weapon skill can be chained into a combo, its hotbar icon will be outlined with a flashing yellow border. The border will fade if the weapon skill is not used within a certain amount of time. Delivers an attack with potency of 100. 250 if used after True Thrust. So user macros. Lancer. Combo. Action icon. Vorpal Thrust. Wait, what is it? Vorpal Thrust, yes. Macro icon. Action. True Thrust. Wait, 1 slash action. Vorpal Thrust. Hunting log. Mightlings are in North Shroud. North Shroud. Frontier. Blackout. Bob Yarzan. typing on the wrong keyboard. Echo. Done. Might need weight 2, maybe. We'll try that. Reaper. He has a sight. That's kind of cool. So you are back. I trust you have learned something of the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he is doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time, and never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. That is well. It is clear to see. It is clear you see the truth in my words. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Withered Spear, Bone Harpoon, Strength and Dexterity, Strength, Dexterity, Dexterity. Where is Withered Spears? Right there. That can go. Next is level 8. Level 5 Harpoon. Bone Harpoon. Why didn't we get a Bone Harpoon? I think I wondered this before. Equipment. Where the fuck is Lancer? Dragoon? Dragoon. Level 5. Bone Harpoon. Carpenter. Did I not make a Bone Harpoon as a carpenter? What do I... Oh, okay. That's what I have equipped. Ah, you have returned. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to vilekin known as Yarzans. fiercely territorial. The creatures will attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of decidedly noisome bait, and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. It may be that only one curious Yarzen appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. It looks like there is a river over here. I remember now. We want black eft as well. Micro chew. Mightlings are in North Shroud, so we're Foggers, and they're here. hoglets. I'm legitimately confused about where these hoglets are. Central Shroud, green tier. Central Shroud, green tier. Hey, Aqua Icing, how are you doing? What is up? You just happened to come by at the right moment because I'm trying to figure out where the fuck these hoglets are in green tier, because I have been all over green tier, Central Shroud green tier, and cannot find them. I think this guy's showing me. I think this guy might be showing me where they are. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I can't get up. Oh no, I can't. I can't get up. Oh no, I can't get up. I don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. I lost him. So it's not there. A kind, gentle fellow helped me find the hoglets. We good now. We good. Now I need North Shroud, East Shroud. Shroud this way. And I need tree slugs in the honey yard right here. Where is, oh, the northern vultures. Person bombing everything with meteorites. So what is... check out what life surge is. I think that increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate. Ensures critical damage for first weapon skill used while life surge is active. Effect cannot be applied to damage over time. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. So we will... So we just got leg sweep, which I believe is a stun. It is. Put that there. Now we need to go back to Gridania. Level 10. So now we can get rid of level 8 spear and a level 5 spear. Welcome back, Corrado, and well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill with a spear will avail the lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely, his capacity to attack. A lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. Random yellow chicken turtle person thing. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do him. It is not, and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of the words firsthand, I bid you go to the central shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the Twelveswood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of beings can you expect to encounter? To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young lancer. I will say only this: if you face these foes, with a lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you would benefit from hearing. A lancer learns best when he is doing. But the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Corrado, and do as I bid you. So he wants me to go, I think that was in Central Shroud. Central Shroud, Spirit Hold. We first off, we're gonna go to North Shroud to do some of our hunting thing. I know I need Oppo, and I think Micro too. Might win this, that's what I need. Not that way. Now we have Arbor Buzzards and Bent Branch, Central Shroud, East Shroud, South Shroud. So a couple in Central Shroud, but mostly East. What do I need? Trance saplings, mandragora in the honey yard. So I need one more tree and sapling, I guess. Lemurs, boring weevils. So what do we got? Bloodbath. Converts a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. Very fun word. 9 IVs. 9 IVs. Good enough. So we got some spears we can get rid of. Harpoons. Lances. So we have one spear left at level 14. We got our very fungar Prince of Pestilence. Oh no, oh no. Chocobo in danger. Oh, I died. It happens, I guess. So I'm told. So untold. So I've heard getting Choco Surge and Choco Medica is bad. Or, well, I've read that getting Choco Surge and Choco Medica is really bad. Do you know anything about that, Aqua? Supposedly, from what I've been reading, it makes your chocobo like super dumb and doesn't. It ends up like wanting to use Choco Surge all the time instead of just healing you, and ends up healing you less because of it, is what I was reading. It's possible. I don't rely on it for healing. I use it for tank and DPS. Gotcha. I mean, you don't use it as other jobs? Because you leveled up your other... I suppose maybe you did them in dungeons where you don't use your chocobo. That is very possible. Use it all the time for extra DPS, but I has been max rank for a long time, so I don't really think about it. Gotcha. Central Shroud, I believe, was on our list. Arbor Buzzards. Arbor Buzzards. Usually dies more than I do. World bosses like to kill with chocobos. I see. But, like, you're a healer, right? Shouldn't you be able to heal your chocobo? What the hell is going on here? What is this? Why was there a giant bubble there? It's a healer bubble? What? I've never seen that before. Why are there no arbor buzzards? Why the hell are the only arbor buzzards way in here? Because I've been here before. I've been here before fighting arbor buzzards. And there's usually arbor buzzards all through here. Well, not all through here, but there's usually a few through this section. Like, there's one there. Someone must have killed them. Is my only guess. giant gnats and poachers are the only. To Gridania. Hopefully this quest will be enough to put me over. I've been expecting you, Corrado. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon, so long as you take care to be composed and resolute. Your courage will grow. Did that make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Wayne, but if there is aught I can do to assist in your training. What was that? Something is afoot in the training area? And you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I am above provocation. Craven to the last man. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, she is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? Very well, I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. There is not more to see. Return to your drills. Grotto, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest, lest you wonder. It is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our doors, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage, the composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear would stay your hand, as befits a lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage to the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself to your training. Farewell, Corrado. And not enough to get me over the next bit. Oh, I'm on level 10. Am I enjoying Lancer? Oh, it's neat. I'm just kind of, my armory box is full, and my gear is kind of getting there, so I'm going through and, leveling up, gradually leveling up each of my, classes so that I can go through and, like, I got rid of all the spears that were below level 14. I say that, but level 5, that can go level 12. I went through and got rid of all of the spears that are below level 14. And so I did that as well with the Thaumaturge, after leveling Thaumaturge up. And then I'll do Pugilist and Marauder and Gladiator to make room. Get rid of some of the... go through some of the weapons that I have for them. Master Wayne has a mind to test your courage. Ah, Corrado, I swear you have gained an ilm around the arms since last we spoke. It is plain you have not been idle. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage, and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle, that as well. Leveling the classes is an advantage. Is it? I don't know quite what you mean. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. You get to see which one you enjoy the most. Yeah. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I should have you travel to Naked Rock, where the animals claim dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach your destination, you will need to navigate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scalekin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any lancer's courage, but given time and no small amount of perseverance, I am confident you will prove equal to the task. So far from my previous playthrough or previous experience, I enjoyed White Mage and Paladin the most, but they're all kind of neat, interesting, and have their own quirks to them. They're all kind of a little bit unique. Higher? Higher. I'm still used to the mages where you have to stand still to attack. And if you move, you end up canceling your attack. Like, oh yeah, I could move out of the way and not take a AoE attack, but for some reason my brain just doesn't register that I'm allowed to move and attack at the same time. Congratulations, you have obtained the false Stone of Courage. You heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Fuchs. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instant that I sensed you were unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present, in its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if trial it may be called, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold, under the guard of fell fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I am sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Elaine will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Have a good night. Have a good night, Aqua. Take care. We will see you next time. Where is this stone? So you have returned. Tell me, were you able to obtain the Stone of Courage? Yes, this is indeed the stone, though it is in rather worse condition than when last I saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold? Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training? Seven hells, this is not to be borne. Pink Bean. Listen well, Corrado, though I do not doubt that you know better. My duty as guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Heed not that man's words. That a lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you have already learned, a lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension. Watchfully navigating the animal's territory serve to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your heart. we get a feathered harpoon. Did not mean to put that in our inventory. Damn it. Discard. I know Dark Knight and Gunbreaker start at least I think Dark Knight starts at 60. Gunbreaker starts at 60. Dark Knight start at Dark Knight starts at level 30. Pugilist, Rogue, Samurai. Samurai start at 50. Reaper I can't do. Machinist 30. Dancer starts at 60. So once I level because machinist, well, up until 30, so so I think next time we will more of those, but there's also Astrologian starts at 30. Red Mage 50. Blue Mage. Blue Mage starts at level 1. Sage. Sage starts at level 70. Okay. So I need to level up so I need to at least equip Blue Mage. Other than that, it's just White Mage, Thaumaturge, Arcanist. White Mage, Thaumaturge, Arcanist, Blue Mage. Which would clear up any so I can't get Blue Mage until I eat that. Okay. So we might as well then level our physical stuff, and we can get rid of old gear as we anyways, I think we're gonna call it for the night here. And we will decide next time on a job we want to do, what class we want to do next. Let's see if we have anyone currently streaming that we can raid out to. We are going to raid out to Rupee Z. She's playing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Rupee. Just waiting for it to prep. Oh, oh god, what did I do? Oh, I closed it. There. Raid.